fix this one. Let's take that off. Hey y'all, how are y'all? How's everybody doing? Mira is checking everything out. Mira says she knows there's gonna be some treats going on out here tonight.
Owie.
Ain't that right, Mira? You finally got to sleep. Hey Kayla, how are you? Hey Michelle. Michelle said hi, Emma.
Hi.
Thank you, Mary, for the heart, mate. Hey Kels, how are you? Hey Miss Gail, how are you? Well, that's good. Glad everybody's doing good. Hey Nellie, thank you, Miss Teresa, for the gifts. Thank you, Miss Hazy, for the gifts. Thank you, Megan, for the gifts. Thank you, Miss Paulette, for the gifts. Thank you, Miss Mary, for the gifts. Thank you, Teresa, for the sweaty teddy. Thank you, Nicole, for the thumbs up. Appreciate it.
Stop it.
Hey, Mary. Hatana's getting mad. Isadora's doing good, and so is Jubilee, and Hatana is doing good, and Stormy is too.
Dad,
Yeah,
have you told them about Jen?
yeah, they know about it. Yes, Ivy isn't. Hatana fold Monday morning at like 1:15 in the morning. Thank you, Nicole, for the 100.
Jubilee.
The baby's name is El Tormentoso Alejandro, and his bar name is Storm. Nuh-uh, cat, get off me. Hey, Lynn, how are you? So now we got one more to be born around here. So I guess Miss Mira will be on Fold Watch next, and nobody will get any sleep again.
I think that was Miss Paulette who sent the sweaty teddy.
Yep, thank you, Miss Paulette.
Look at that bubble.
His name is pronounced Tormentoso, El Tormentoso. And the last part of it is Alejandro. Hey Jacob, how are you? Susan, we did not come up with his name. Miss Paulette came up with his name because he belongs to her. And Miss Paulette posted a video on her TikTok that explained all about the name and everything.
Let's do,
What?
they have the question.
Okay. Thank you, Tammy. Oh, that's Mira in there messing with her bucket. Hey, Billy Joe, how are you? Well, thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Rosemarie, for the gifts. Well, you hear a bucket getting kicked in the background. One of the horses is messing with their bucket. The dog barking, I don't know why the dog's barking. They're always barking about something, so. Yeah, Mira's wanting treats for sure. Mira's always wanting treats. She is always wanting treats. Hey, Karen, how are you? Tammy, we're in Byhalia, Mississippi. Hey, Leanne, how are you? Yeah, Mira says that's what she wants. She wants some treats. Thank you, Karen, for the thumbs up and the floating heart. And thank you, Nicole, for the floating heart and the 100. Thank you, Miss Patty, for the heart. Thank y'all for sharing the live, too. Appreciate it. Stop making that noise, please. Y'all are expecting snow on Sunday? Better y'all than us, Joe. Better y'all than us. You're in timeout because you hadn't been shopping lately. That ain't no fun, is it? Oh, Billy found the mall now. Blame it on Billy. Blame it on Billy. Just tell everybody it's all Billy's fault. All Billy's fault. Hey, did you ever try that? Did you ever try that thing on your dog, Ashley? The thing that you hang them from the door frame with so you can do their nails? The whatever they call that thing. Did you ever try that? Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you, Mary, for the gifts. Appreciate it. What are you doing, Em?
I have to cross over there, but I don't
Wait.
wanna, like.
Well, let me switch it around. You can cross over there. How about that? Hang on a second. All right, now you can cross over there. There you go. Where are you going? Oh, okay. She didn't want to cross over in front of the camera. Thank you, Joe, for the gifts. She knows she's not supposed to, so. Yeah, he is adorable. When we're going to break the cold streak, Karen, I don't know. I'm kind of wondering. But I'm sure we will at some point. I am sure we will at some point. But it would be nice to do it sooner rather than later. The weather in Mississippi is not bad. I don't think, personally, I don't think it's bad. It gets a little cool at night, but it was warm during the day today. It was, I want to say 78 or so here today. It was fairly warm. You got the windows open and the fans going. Yes, we do have a new mayor here. We definitely have a new mayor here. Her name is Ginebra de Capitan, and her barn name is Jen. Did who? Which one? Hatana had her baby. Yes, I'm fixing to show y'all the baby. Oh. Well, there's Hatana. Where's your little man at? There him is. Say, there him he is. He's sleeping. I'm sleeping. You gonna wake him up? Don't wake him up. He was sleeping. Don't wake him up. Nope, all the horses have not had babies yet. We're still waiting on Mira's not due for another month, so. Hey, buddy. He stays right with Mama. The teddy bear. They have the teddy bear strode all over the place. Hey, Izzy, where's Jubilee at? Sleeping? Jubilee. Dude. Is he asleep, Mama? Look at him. He's always sleeping. Hey, buddy. Until I open the door. If I start to go in there, he'll get up, won't he, Mama? Every time. And then this big girl. Hi, ma'am. How are you? You doing all right? This is Ginebra, or Jen, as we call her. And she is, say, I am officially the biggest Pasofino in the barn. The tallest, anyway. She's quite a bit taller than Mira. and Hatana both. Say, I'm a big old girl. Say, I'm a big old girl. I don't know, we hadn't put a measuring stick on her, but I would venture to say she's right around 15 hands. If her wall where she's at is higher than these walls over here, and her back is up to the top of their wall, or of her wall. So, what you doing, Hatana? Just eating some hay? Let me go back here and see what the other boys are doing. Some of the boys are doing. Well, some of them are outside. Moonshine and Donnie and Sabato are out here. Here comes Sabato. I see his feet. Sabato, what are you doing, buddy? You boys hanging out? And then Infinito's right here. Dorado is in the back pasture. Hey, Big Daddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? They're gonna come in a minute. You got company. You got El Dorado and Diamante down here. What are you doing? You got an itch? Apparently you got an itch. Hey, Diamante. Hi, buddy. You doing all right? No, Jen is ours, and it's it's Gin, not Jen. It's Gin, like Jen. You hear them running out there? I hear them too. Thank you, Patricia, for the heart me. Yeah, I hear them running too, buddy. They probably chased Sabato away from up here, Donnie and Moonshine. Is that what y'all did? Yeah, y'all chased Sabato down, didn't you? You made him go back down there. Is he still sleeping? Well, he'll get up in a minute. He was in there running around earlier, so. Where's Stormy at? Oh, he's around over there. On the other side of Mama now. I'm sure Infinito probably knows there's another horse in the barn. He has not seen the other horses in the barn. But I'm sure he knows that there's another horse in the barn. Yeah, she is a pretty horse. She had her head out just then. She sticks it out every once in a while. She's very sociable, so. Thank you for the Ruth Ann for the sweaty teddy. Thank you, Valerie, for the heart me. Thank you, Ruth Ann, for the other gifts. Our faithless Harrison Army. Okay. Miss Paulette named her new foal. His name is El Tormentoso Alejandro. And they're going to call him Stormy. Jen is going to be a all horse, trail, show, and therapy horse. She's going to be all of the above. Yes, that's Mira. And her name is spelled Gin. That's her born name, but her actual name is spelled Ginebra. Day, and then Capitan, which is Capitan. Well, number one, we don't have any little ponies in the barn. I did show the two foals, if that's what you mean. But we don't have any ponies in the barn. Thank you, Just Jen, for the heart. Isadora, she's doing okay. Yep, that's Mira. She's due the 4th. So today's what, the 5th? So she's at day 311 today. So she's got about 9 days before her safe date at 320. So Mira's foal watch will probably start next week. It'll probably start sometime next week. Probably Monday or Tuesday. I just figure everybody needs a break for a few days from foal watch. Perfecto's birthday is on the 9th. Dorado's birthday is tomorrow, and Dorado will be 5 years old tomorrow. You're welcome, Terry. Director lives with Jerica that's on here in Florida. Yep, she's retired. Y'all, hang on just a second. Are we going to breed more in the future? I'm sure at some point we will. We're not getting in a hurry or anything. We didn't breed anybody back yet this year. We haven't bred anybody back this year. We're just gonna wait on Mira, and then Heather and I were talking. I don't know if it was last night or can't remember if it was last night or the night before. We were talking about who we were gonna breed, and then when we were gonna breed. Thank you, Bud 8675309 for the Go Popular. At some point, we're probably gonna breed Mira again. We just don't know whether it's going to be late in the spring so that she has a baby in 27 in the spring, or if it's going to be, we don't really know. We haven't really decided. At this point, we have no babies that will be born in 26. So, because none of the mares are bred for 26. Well, actually, both horses, the left and right, are about the same height. The one on the left has her head down more. The one on the right keeps sticking her head out to look at us. The one on the left's got her head down a lot because she's eating hay and then messing with her baby, I'm sure. They're both about the same size. Jennifer, I don't know what time I'm doing the treats. Right now, at this point, I'm sitting and talking to y'all, and I'm waiting on Heather. Heather is doing some discussion posts that she has to have turned in for school this evening. So as soon as she gets here, we will see about treats. So if you haven't got treats, it's a good time to get them. There's plenty of time still, so. Let's see. Where's that button on this other one? There we go. Yes, we will be doing a foal pool for Mira. Lanahe won't be going out with the other boys. Lanahe is an intact colt. He will be staying away from the other boys. At this point, the only intact colt that goes out with the other boys is Sabato, and he only goes out with Moonshine and Donnie. None of the stallions go out with the geldings, except for him. All right, Karen, you stay safe too. Yeah, we had a softball game last night. Of course, we didn't get to play the softball game because after we drove an hour to get there, the other team forfeited. So, hey Kim, how are you? Yeah, we weren't the only one. There was another team member that they have to drive almost an hour, and they had drove all the way almost there too. So, but the other team didn't have enough players. All of them, a bunch of them were sick or something. So, the new tall horse that is here, her name is Ginebra de Capitan, and we call her Gin, Gin, Gin. She's 11 years old. She's never had a baby, and she's very well bred. Her bloodlines are very good, and let's see, she was I think 2023, she was a national champion pleasure horse at the Grand National Championship. She won the Grand National Championship in pleasure. I got a whole list of stuff. Hang on, I'll find it. It's it would be easier for me to go off the list, honestly. Let me see. Let's see if I can find it here. I found it. All right, 2023, she was the national champion in amateur pleasure mares at the Grand National Championship. She also won sixth place that year in the National Champion Pleasure Mares Open division. And I can say sixth place, that's big, because normally the pleasure mares, normally there's 20 or so in there. We watched that class in 2023 that she won. Our friend Gerald was in that class too, on his mare Sedona. And that class had like 25 or 26 horses in it, and she won the class. And then in 2023, she was also the reserve national champion in adult horsemanship. In 2024, she was the honorable mention in amateur pleasure mares. She was also sixth place in National Champion Pleasure Mares Open. And she also won fourth place in adult horsemanship. And in 2025, she was the honorable mention in amateur pleasure mares. So, and then she has a whole bunch of like regional championships and all that kind of stuff. So, but there's too much of that to get into. But anyway, she's 11 years old, and she's never had a baby. And anybody pretty much, I think, can ride her. Pretty much, probably. She's good for kids. She's good for adults. She likes cookies a lot. So, and we actually didn't turn her into a cookie monster. Taylor turned her into that. Our friend Taylor that lives in Missouri, that's where she came from. So, her and our other friend Chris and Kate, they all three owned her together. So, no, she's not owned by anybody at this point, except for them. We're still paying on her, so. But she is already here, so. But she should be good for therapy or whatever. She trail rides, she shows. Like I said, she's never had a baby before, so. Yeah, that's Isadora. She might come over in a minute. She might come over here in a minute. Let's see. Let's see. I think I did already. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's already in here. No, it's not, but it is now. Heather, you're on here, right? I think you are. It's in under treats. I'm fixing to hug one now because it's not fixed there. I'm fixing it now. All right, now it's fixed. No, I was trying to fix something. I was trying to fix something on the treats, so. Hey, Iz, what are you doing? Hello. Hey. What? Uh, oh, I added her to the list. Like the drop down list. That's why I text you back that said I added her too. So. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I had already done it. I had already done it. I said that on live, that it was already like that. It was already fixed. Yeah. I had already done it. Yeah. She's there. It's there. I did it. I already did it. Okay. Well, it probably didn't save when you did it. Maybe we were in there at the same time. You have to save. You have to save 3 times when you back out of there. If you didn't save 3 times, it wouldn't save it anyway. So. Okay. 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 What you gonna do? Ship them on FedEx? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna send them to them anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna send a whole box of them to Miss Hazy. All right. All right then. Bye. Bye. I love you. Okay. Sorry. We were discussing. I was adding Jen to the treat list, and Heather apparently was adding her at the same time. So we were trying to make sure she was trying to make sure she went on there twice. But so Jen is on the treat and hug list, and now, and Heather wanted me to let everybody know she's decided she's getting rid of some chickens. So we got to get them caught, but she's fixing to get rid of some chickens. So I'll be packing up a box to go to Miss Hazy and a box to go to Miss Paulette and a box to go to Jerica of chickens tomorrow. So they should have them the next day. I'll just FedEx them to them. Right, Hatana? Hatana says she needs chickens. Izzy says she don't like chickens, do you? Say, I don't like them. Say, I don't want no part of them. Hatana, are you mad? Hang on, let me see. Oh, Mira's got her head over there. Oh, you're getting mad. She's getting mad, Mira. Watch her. She's gonna turn into that dragon. She's getting mad. She don't want you looking at her baby. Don't look at him. You look like you really care. Yeah, she looks like she really cares, Hatana. Yes, the bears are still in there. One of them's getting worse for wear. Hatana gets a hold of him every once in a while. She paws him out of the way, moves him around. I said Miss Paulette. I did not say Michelle and Joe, but I did say Miss Paulette. That's what I said. Hatana wants some chickens. Oh, stupid puzzle piece. Hang on a minute. There. Chicken and dumplings. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with chicken and dumplings. That's what Big Mama's gonna be if she keeps on making all that racket. They're quiet tonight. They're not all gone to sleep. It got dark early now. It gets dark early now. The only problem with that, they start crowing earlier now. Thank you, Jazz. Hatana's just upset because the baby must be over in that corner, and then Mira comes up there to the wall. She don't like nobody looking at her baby. Oh, me. Let's see about who is leading the horse of the month. I haven't looked at this since this morning. Excuse me. Oh, thank you, Mary, for the hay bales. And my signal ain't doing too good. Thank you, Miss Paulette, for the hay bales. For the 21 bale bundle. Thank you, Miss Paulette. All right, I got some more votes in for Mira. I got some votes for Moonshine. There's another one for Isadora. It looks like Moonshine is 2 votes ahead of Mira right now. In the November Horse of the Month. What do you think, Mira? Oh, and we started something new on the website. Some people have already done it. And then some have, I'm sure some have not. But if you go to our website at smoothmovesranch.com, there's a blue, I don't know, slider thing that's going across the screen like a marquee. And it says click to sign up for phone alerts, because we've had people say that they don't get our mobile announcements from our app, which is the Spaces by Wix app. We've had people say they don't get our announcements sometimes, but we started it for Fold Watch and then live stream updates and special events. You can go, if you click on that, it takes you to a page and you can sign up to get an automated phone call from us. So during like Fold Watch, if Mira goes in labor, we're still going to send a mobile announcement, but we're also going to send that phone call, because a lot of people said that they don't wake up if their phone goes off with a text, but they'll wake up if it was like the phone was ringing or whatever. So you can go there, and they charge us. The company that we're doing it through charges us to do it, but we have it set up where if you can make a donation and want to, you can, but you don't have to. And you just fill it out and submit it, and your number gets added to the list. And when it'll leave a voicemail. If you don't answer the phone, it leaves a voicemail. Yes. That same system will let us send text messages, but we won't send text messages from that system, but we'll still use our mobile announcement for that, because with the mobile announcement, they don't charge us for that. The company that's doing the phone stuff, if we do text messages, they charge us for every text message we send too. So, but it's just a way to let people know when we're having the live, and then also to let people know when horses go in labor or they're ugly mugging everybody. Who you ugly mugging? I know you ain't ugly mugging me. Are you mad at Mira? It's smoothmovesranch.com. Yeah, she knows she's over there. She gets mad about it. She don't like it when he goes over there and goes to sleep. She wants him to stay over at the other end. Oh yeah, it didn't work when Hatana went into labor, because we had just set it up that day. It was kind of a last minute thing to get it set up. And we actually tested it twice that day and it worked fine. But because we tested it twice, and I didn't know this at the time, because we tested it twice, they only let you send 2 at first until it's approved. It's got to be to be able to send those messages like that, you have to be approved by the, I think it's the FTC or the FCC, or maybe both. I don't know. Anyway, it had to go through some kind of government check thing before they would let us actually send more messages. So when we did the 2 test messages, we didn't realize that. Then after the 2 test messages, it shut us down to the next morning after they received the approval for it. So that's why it didn't work. Yeah, it will be a Mississippi call. If you see a Mississippi call pop up on your phone, it will be a Mississippi call. Yeah, it probably does for you, Miss Gail, because you probably have our farm phone in your phone, stored in your phone, maybe. Um, because that's the number they use for it. So, yeah, it's easy to join. It's not hard to join at all, and it doesn't take but just a minute to do it. It doesn't take but just a minute. Yeah, I saw it come through, Christy, that you had signed up just now. Yeah, that's Mira. You got confused and thought it was easy. Yeah, no, Isadora's standing behind me. She is back there standing behind me. We had a baby Monday. We had a baby Monday. And I'll show him here again in just a minute. Today is going good. It's a boy. It's a boy. Well, here he is. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Mama, everybody wants to see him, so you got to let us see him. And he likes the teddy bear. You just ain't gonna let him go over by himself, are you? Ma'am. Are you scared Mira's gonna try to steal him or something? She don't want him. She got one of her own cooking. She don't want him, do you, Mira? Mira said, I got one of my own cooking. I don't need him too. He's just hanging out, Mama. He's exploring. Yeah, so he's, what's today, Wednesday? So he's 2 days old. You got your own coming, don't you? You seem kind of grumpy tonight. What's up? And then, oh, you're up. Huh. So apparently, Jubilee woke up. Well, you didn't holler when you woke up, sir. Hey, you're in the food bowl eating. You didn't holler when you woke up. You usually holler. Everybody remembers Jubilee. Jubilee was the one born at 318 days. Say I'm just a month and about 14 days old, a month and a half. Say just a month and a half. Say, but I wasn't due until October 14th. I just came early. Didn't he, Mama? Hi, buddy. Yep. So Jubilee has no white on him. And Stormy has no white on him except for his little star on his head. Why you keep pushing him around? He's not doing anything. She's not going to bother him. Why are you so worried? He said you just stand still for a minute. I'll show you. He's going to go down there. He wants to nurse. She don't like him to nurse. She don't like him to nurse on this end of the stall because it's too close to Mira, and she just don't like it, does she? Hey, Jen, how are you? And that is Miss Ginebra. And the pest over here aggravating his mama. Sir, is your mama scratching on the wall? And you gonna scratch her? Are you gonna groom her? She rough on the wall, ain't she? Hi. You come to say hi? You come to say hi to everybody? Hi. How are you? You doing all right? Here, let me boot right here. Let me see your toofies. Let me see them. Let me see them. Let me see them. Let me see them. You doing all right, Lana? Hey. So that's Lanahe. He was born in April. Sir, don't come up here with all that nonsense. So that's the 3 babies. And then we have Miss Mira, who's going to have number 4 up in here, right? Number 4. We about going to have to put some heat on out here soon, Mira. Yes, that's Hatana right there. She just had her baby Monday. I just showed her baby just a minute ago. He's over on the other side of her nursing. But yeah, she had her baby Monday morning about 1:15. Or something like that, around that time. Oh my goodness. What in the world are you two doing? My goodness. What am I going to do with y'all? She lost it, hadn't she, Mira? Yeah, Lenahe eats treats. Hey, Beth. I know they're doing good, Beth. Both of them. Well, Mira's probably gonna be grumpy with hers all the time. She's gonna be just like Hatana, probably. No, Jubilee cannot have treats. He is too young. You didn't already sign up, did you, Miss Teresa? Oh, wait, Miss Teresa, you have to, when you sign up, you put your phone number in, but at the very front of where you put your phone number in, there's like a drop down menu thing. You have to find your country code. So you have to find the one that says, if you're in the United States, you have to find the one that's United States. If you're in Great Britain, you have to find that one, or wherever. But it has to have the country code. Yeah, so you put your area code and your phone number in, but before your area code, you have to have the USA country code, like the +1 or whatever it is. There's a menu there that you pull down and it'll insert it for you. Actually, Beth, I think the video is on Facebook already, and I don't know about YouTube, but it's already on Facebook because it was live when she had the baby. I don't know that we'll post a video on TikTok or not. I can't remember if Heather recorded that or not because we were live too. So I think we were live on TikTok too. So we could probably download TikTok. Yeah, it looks like this, and you have to. There's like it looks like you put your phone number in over here, like you just put it in. You don't have to have dashes or nothing, and then you bring this menu up right, if I can touch it in the right spot, and then you can search your country code. Actually, I think I have to do it this way. Oh, autocorrect. There it is right there. And then when you select that, it puts the country code in for you, and then you put your phone number in, and it'll work that way. There's a link on the website, Sue. At smoothmovesranch.com. There's a link on there. Thank you, Bud, for the sweaty teddy. Thank you. Where'd you go, Mira? Did she run you off? I guess she did. Let me see if I can find, see if Isadora will come over here with me. Maybe. She might in a minute. Maybe she will. Heather's fine. Heather's working on a school thing. Izzy. Where's she go? Oh, somebody's running. I saw that. I saw you. Uh-huh, we caught you. Now you're gonna go over and act like you don't ever leave your mama. We caught you. He got in there and got rambunctious. Thank y'all for liking the live. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gifts. Thank y'all for sharing the live too. Appreciate it. Isadora's about the same. She's doing all right. She's about the same as she has been. The new baby, he's doing good. He's doing good. He's actually doing real good. That's good, Miss Teresa. I'm glad you got it. Yeah, he's doing real good. Well, not Jubilee's doing good too. Let me see where he's at now. I thought he might be back down here, but he's not. He's down there with his mama. So I'm down there with my mama. He gets in here running around. I hear him in there running around all the time, so. Yeah, she's eating. She seems to be eating better anyway. I wish she would eat more than what she does, but she just eats what she wants to eat, so. But she is eating more than she was, so. Well, Jubilee's eating her food, but I put extra in there because I know he's eating her food. And he don't eat that much of it. Yep, it's cool here tonight. Not as cool as it is where Joe is, though. Thank you for the gifts. The weather's hot in New Zealand. Yeah, it's summertime, right? Or starting to be summertime anyway. I know our winter's y'all summer, so. Same in Australia. When we're in winter, they're in summer. You're supposed to have a freeze watch in Florida. Well, it's supposed to be below freezing here, I think. I can't remember if they said Sunday into Monday or Monday into Tuesday. I can't remember. Hey, Warren, how are you? Yeah, that's what Joe said. They were supposed to have snow flurries. North Florida, maybe, but not South Florida. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. I'm sure that's true. Yeah, there it is. Sunday's like 29, and then Monday night's 26. So, anyway, yeah, it's going to get cool. Luckily, it still warms up some during the day. I think one of those days, though, it's only supposed to be in the 50s. So, thank you, PJC, for the Go Popular. Appreciate it. Sue, I'm not sure what you're asking. Thank you, Trish, for the gifts. Appreciate it. Here comes the ball. Hang on. Here it comes. He's fixing to throw it out. See if I can get the cameras turned around before he does it. Let's watch Lanai. That's his nose sticking out. He just had a big old green ball sticking up there. He's probably going to throw it out in a minute. Of course, he stops when I turn the camera around. Yeah, he stops now when I turn the camera around. Because he was sure fixing to throw it out. I saw it sticking out of the stall. And I guess he changed his mind and decided not to throw it out. I just knew he was going to throw it out. Watch out, Mira. Here she comes again. The dragon.
Man, you're a big old girl. You are a big old girl.
Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it, Joanne. What's up, Butters?
Are you gonna bring me more? You not gonna bring me?
Hmm.
Oh, here. You showing her?
I got to turn it around now. Give me a second. I got to figure out where the button went.
Oh, I forgot my water inside.
There's one right there. I can go get you one though, because I didn't bring no flavor packets.
Hey, if you don't mind, just, I got a cup in there. You can put some water in it, and I brought this out for you.
About to turn that heater on.
You don't feel good, do you?
Oh, rough. Rough.
Oh, me. I could stand the heater, but... Oh. No, you go ahead and... Maybe when you get back. I'm not super cold right now, but... Hey, everybody. Oh, me. Mira, you look like a pony compared to her, ma'am. And you're not a little horse. I can't wait to take her out and show y'all just how big she is. I want to take her out and let her stand next to Moonshine, like so bad. So bad. Hey, Tiffany. Tiffany, did you get that thing I sent you the other day? Oh, I want to, Jerica. I just haven't had a chance to. My goodness. I'm hoping tomorrow maybe I can get her out and actually do some stuff. Well, no, I can't. Unless I can do it before we go to the show. She is really pretty. She's got really sweet eyes. Hey. Tiffany, every time I see them things, I think about you. Which show? I don't know what show you're talking about. If you're talking about what I'm talking about with Tiffany, okay, let me just play them. Is it okay to play a thing on here, or will I get in trouble? Lord have mercy. Don't play it. Okay, well, I'll read it. How about that? It's a chicken, and it says, I want a sugar daddy, but I don't want to give you no sugar, no sweet and low, no Splenda, no stevia, no monk fruit. All I got is a little peck on the cheek, or kiss on the cheek, or whatever. And holding hands, and I barely want to do that, but I need your funds, and I need your help. So there was that one. I saw that one the other day, and I sent that to Tiffany because Tiffany's always talking about that. And then I sent her one, oh gosh, back in October, and it says, I decided that I need me a sugar daddy that don't want no sugar. Hold on. I need me a diabetic daddy, 'cause don't touch me. And you just have to understand, like, it's like an ongoing joke with Tiffany. Tiffany was saying she needs a sugar daddy that don't want no sugar. So then when I saw that one, I thought that was so cute. I decided I needed me a sugar daddy that don't want no sugar. I need me a diabetic daddy. It was just funny. So every time and it's always these chicken memes, you know? So I keep finding them, and every time I find one, I send it to Tiffany. Oh, that looks so painful. You still need one? Oh my goodness. It is kind of chilly out here. It's not like freezing or nothing, but it's pretty chilly. The chicken boots. Maybe it was Chicken Hills. I don't know. You sent it to me too? I don't know. Man, I got a headache tonight, y'all. Ugh. I don't know where you would have sent it, Ashley. Oh my gosh, my head hurts. Is Miss Tina on here? Looking forward to seeing Jen. Yeah, I really wish that we could take her out tonight and kind of let you see her and everything. What is the name of the silver cream you use on the horses? It's called silver sulfidine or silver sulfidine. Silver sulfidine or sulfidine or something. And then we've also used, like when Perfecto hurt himself, we used honey silver or honey, it was like Manuka honey and silver. And you can get that at Tractor Supply. And that's pretty good stuff. Anything with silver in it is really good. Silver, silver unalives any viruses, bacteria, fungus, parasites. I feel like I'm forgetting something else, but silver will unalive those things. So it's very, very, very good for you. I actually took some colloidal silver this morning, which is silver that's been gone through an electric, I don't know if I'm saying it right, electric process, like where you take silver rods and you hook electricity up to it, and particles of the silver come off of the rods and meet and like mix in with the water, and it helps, like I said, it helps kill viruses, bacteria, fungus, parasites, like it, and probably other stuff that I'm forgetting. They still put silver in babies' eyes when they're born, just to make sure that, no, you can use it on dogs too. for sure. You could use it on people. That honey silver stuff that you get at Tractor Supply, it's basically just Manuka honey and silver. Not like silver rings, like you think about like a ring on your finger, but like silver, is it iodized silver? I don't know. My brain's not working very well tonight. I'm just really, I kind of got a headache. And I'm tired from having to do schoolwork for the last, I don't know how many hours. But yes, you could use it. I don't see why you couldn't use it on any animal or person. But it would be kind of sticky, I think. Because it does have honey. But if you put it like on a sore or on a cut or on some kind of boo-boo, I guess you could say, and then put like a wrapping or a Band-Aid or something like that over it, then it shouldn't be an issue either way. Mira, I don't know what you're doing. Mira's over there pawing at the bucket and stuff. You're welcome, Sue. Yeah, she's, I wouldn't call it kicking. She's just like pawing at the bucket. Yeah, I don't think Mira knows what she's doing either. You know how Mira does her little move in place thing all the time? I think she does that sometimes and hits the bucket with her legs, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of, because she's not like doing it with her head, and the buckets are up too high for her to like be sticking her feet in the buckets. So I really think that she might be just kind of like lifting her leg up and it hits the bucket or something. I don't know. Mira was, to me, and I'm saying this from the point of view of not getting to see her very much because I work a lot. But I know some of y'all probably watch her more than even I get a chance to watch her. But to me, she was acting a little bit different the last day or two. And I don't know if it's because Satana had her baby, but she just seems a little bit more mellow than she was, in my opinion. So I'm like, I don't think Mira's gonna have a late baby. I think Mira's baby will be possibly a little bit early, but we shall see. I don't know. Y'all have to tell me what y'all think. I'm taking a animal behavior class this term, and one of the things that what did that say? Feigned agony is settled some. I'm not sure what you meant, Joe. Anyway, in my animal behavior class, I have to. Oh, the dragon is settled some. Gotcha. I have to monitor a type of animal, and I chose to monitor a horse because I feel like it would be a really good opportunity for me to, and Mira specifically, it would be a good opportunity for me to monitor her and watch her habits now compared to her habits in 2 or 3 weeks. So, plus, if I'm at work or something like that, then I can go back and watch the cameras. So, and watch what she does during the time period. I mean, it's the way that they have us doing it is you pick a specific time period, and then you watch the animal for 20 minutes during that time period 3 times a week. Mira's never had a baby before, no, Liz. So she's a maiden mare, and we don't know if she normally has them early, if she has them on time. We don't know if she has them late. At the same time, Hatana had never had a baby as late as she had this time, and she had her baby 9 days late. So it just goes to show that it depends on the horse and the time. It's not necessarily, not necessarily the same every time. Yeah, it's all new for her. I don't know why I'm so daggum tired tonight. And I slept last night. Like, I slept. I didn't want to get up this morning, but I worked my butt off today at work, so. You wonder what kind of mom she's going to be? I personally think that she's going to be like Izzy was last time. That's the feeling I get. I just think that she's going to be a dragon queen, and she's not going to want anybody around her baby. I pray that I'm wrong. But I just have a feeling because she is already spicy. Yeah, maybe I still need to catch up for Monday. Maybe so, Sue. I'm telling you, like, Tim and I both have still been kind of sick. And I took quite a bit of medicine last night and this morning. And so far today, I felt like I was going to get sick a couple times, but I haven't. So I'm like, man, please, God. And then I bought at Walmart, I bought these gummies that are prebiotics, probiotics, and postbiotics. And I took those last night. I got them from Walmart yesterday. And I took them last night, and then I took some today, like this morning. And then I'm going to take some more before I go to bed. And I'm going to take some more in the morning. And I'm just going to keep taking them jokers until maybe the gut bacteria gets back to normal. Because, man, I can't even explain to y'all how sick I was. Now, Tim had it, Lori's had it, Noah had it, and Emma had it. And none of them were down for as long as I was. So, I don't know. They were only like down for a day, Ashley. Like Tim didn't feel good and basically slept for about a day. And not even a full day. It was more like some 8 hours or 9 hours that he just like crashed and couldn't keep his eyes open. Me, I went to bed Sunday evening, and I think Tim even went, I believe, did Tim go live that night or something? Or maybe it was Monday that he went live. I don't know. But anyway, I crashed on Sunday night, and my plan was to go to work the next day. And after getting up to go to the bathroom at like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and I think at 2 o'clock in the morning, I finally called into work. Like, I texted my boss and I was like, I thought I was going to be able to make it in the morning, but I'm so sorry. I'm not going to be able to make it in. So I went back to bed, woke up at like, I think 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock to go to the bathroom. And then at like 5 something in the morning, I messaged my boss again, and I'm like, I'm just letting you know again, I'm not coming in this morning, and I'm sorry. And I felt awful, y'all. Like, I don't call into work. That's not me, especially calling into work for me. Like, I'm gonna go to work, and you're gonna have to send me home because, like, you're gonna be like, no, you are sick, go home. And that's different. At least I came to work, right? That's how I look at things. I don't call into work and like, I'm one of those that I'm gonna try to go in, and if if I can't make it, or you're like, okay, this is gross, go home, or you're like really sick, go home, that's fine. I'll go home all day long, but I'm coming to work. Y'all, I was out. I couldn't come into work Monday. I felt so bad. And my boss was like, are you gonna come, you think you'll be able to come in tomorrow? I'm like, I'll let you know, later today how everything's going. Cause there was no way. All I did was sleep and go to the bathroom all day Monday. And I told him, I'm like, I don't think it would be a good idea for me to come in Tuesday. And then Tuesday, I was like, he was like, he said, you think you'll be able to come in Wednesday? And I'm like, I really truly have no idea. Like at this point, I don't even know what to say anymore because this is like knocked me on my butt. I can't even stay awake. And he said, how about if I just take you off the schedule for the rest of the week? I'm like, surely to God not. And he was like, it's not that I want to take you off the schedule, but maybe you just need to rest. And I'm like, yeah, but surely I won't be down that long. Well, I was out of it Wednesday. I was in bed most of the day Wednesday. I got up to do my schoolwork, barely. And then Thursday was the first day that I felt halfway human. And I got up, I did a few things around the house, but I kind of napped on and off a little bit. And then Friday, I didn't nap at all. And I'm like, okay, I could have went to work today. And I told my boss when I went back Monday, I'm like, I'm sorry. I said, I probably could have went back on Friday, but I just didn't want to take the chance on, getting anybody else sick. Because I know with the stomach flu that you can carry it even after you're not showing symptoms anymore. And I sure didn't want anybody getting that mess. That was awful. That was so awful. I felt worse than I felt when I had the big C. And I had that twice. And that only got me down for like one day. But this knocked me out for like 4 days. It was bad. It was awful. I don't know what it was, but it was awful. I'm pretty sure it was a stomach flu. Anyway, I'm sure y'all don't want to be thinking about that anymore. I hope Tim's okay. Tim hasn't been feeling very good either. Yeah, Jerica, I guess different things affect different people differently. That's a lot of difference. But, like people were telling us, that they were like knocked on their butt with COVID and stuff. And me and Tim were like, we were down for like a day and we slept on the couch for a day. And then we came outside and started doing stuff in the barn and just worked out here. But both times that Tim and I had COVID, it was bad, but it was nothing like that. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to say we're 100% back. I feel like it's better today for me. But like I said, I took a bunch of medicine last night, and I can't say on here everything I took because I don't want it to get shut down or whatever, but I took some more homeopathic type remedies, I guess. Not over-the-counter normal drugs for stuff like that. But no, I've been dealing with like this sinus drainage stuff today. Yeah, everything's pretty good, Lisa. Thank you for the prayers. I ate too much for dinner tonight. And honestly, I feel kind of yucky, but it's more because I ate too much. So, I don't want to get rid of him, but I'm thinking I'm gonna like rehome Foghorn and the Brahma chickens, like the big white ones. I may keep the puffy cheek Brahma looking rooster, but Foghorn is so big. I feel like when he breeds the other hens, I feel kind of bad for the hens. Like, he's really big compared to them. But he's such a good rooster. I mean, he's a good boy, and I really like him. But I've got too many chickens, and I just decided the other night, I'm like, okay, I'm going to get rid of my Rhode Island Reds, and I'm going to get rid of my Cinnamon Queens, and I'm probably going to get rid of most of my Brahmas. And I want to keep my puffy cheek chickens, and which are Easter eggers or Americaners or something like that. I don't remember which ones. I'm gonna keep my gray chickens like Big Mama, and the one that there's two other ones that look like her. I'll keep them, and the black ones that are just I don't know what kind they are. They're just, I think they're called black astrolopes or something like that. No, I don't have a red rooster. Oh, you're talking about Hey Hey, the red rooster Hey Hey. Yeah, I'll probably keep Hey Hey. I've got a lot of silkies, and I've got red silkies, and I've got white silkies, and I've got black silkies, and I've got gray silkies. And Tim and I both, like, we were talking the other day, neither one of us think that, just don't put them under the speaker. Yeah. We're talking about chickens right now, April. I don't really like the red silkies as much as I do. I think the black ones and the white ones and the gray ones are absolutely gorgeous. And I think I may keep one or two of the red ones possibly, but I think what I've got, I know I've got a black silky rooster, and I've got, I think, about 2 or 3 red silky roosters, or like the rust color, like Hey Hey. But I've got 2 or 3 besides Hey Hey, and I've got 2 black roosters in silkies. So what I'm thinking about doing is selling like 2 of the red ones, 2 hens, and a rooster as a trio. And then selling 2 more hens and a rooster as a trio. And if I have enough red ones, then I'll try to get rid of all my roosters by doing that. If I don't, then I'll just, like, I'm not getting rid of any of the black ones, the white ones, or the gray ones, because I think that they're really pretty. But if I don't have enough hens to do that and get rid of all of my roosters, then I'll just sell the roosters on their own. There's a guy that I know that has told me that he'll buy them, but he'll probably eat them. But that's not my business, and I'm not gonna stress over it. I just need to get rid of them. And then I know another guy that wants one of my big Brahma roosters. But I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that should knock my chicken population down quite a bit. I really don't even care if I have any roosters besides the silkies. I really don't. I really don't. Tractor Supply had a sale today on these little chicken huts. Like they had 2 chicken huts that were half price. And I really wanted like 1 or 2 of them, but we just don't have the money right now. So Tim was like, you know, it'd be nice to have it, but at the same time, it only held 6 chickens, and that's not going to do me much good. Even if I got rid of half of my silkies, that would still be over 6. So, but they are smaller birds. I don't know. But either way, I don't have the money, so it doesn't matter. But it's a really good deal. If you need a chicken coop, Tractor Supply has 2 of them on sale today only. I saw them. I need like 10 silkies or 10 chickens total. Okay, Ashley said I need about 20, and you said I need 10. So what if I had like 10 silkies and then 10 of the others? Oh, 10 huts. Oh God, no. No, oh no. Yeah, if I was gonna put all the chickens in there, yeah. But they have a big one there. It wasn't on sale today, but they have a big one that holds, I think, like 20 birds or something like that. But, and it would be nice to have a pre-made like chicken hut, you know, where it has a little place where you can get eggs and stuff out of it and all that stuff. And then Tim wouldn't have to worry about like building any kind of stupid crap. But I need 10 of the big ones. No, I promise you, Ashley, I'm getting rid of some chickens. Like I am tired of having so many chickens. Like I can look around and I can tell you, I'll get rid of that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. But I want to keep that one, that one, that one, that one, no. All the puffy cheek ones, the black ones, I think I only have like maybe 2 black chickens. And the gray ones, like Big Mama, I want to keep those. I don't care about the stupid 1 brain cell chickens, but one of those 1 brain cell chickens has been here. No, I already told him I need him, like, we've got a 10 or 12 by 12 dog kennel down in we call it the basement, back here behind where, back here behind like Uno and Lenahe and whatever, back there. We call it the basement. We've got a 12 by 12 dog pen down there, and I told Tim that we need to put like a tarp or something over it because it's 6 foot tall and the chickens can fly up out of there. So I told him, I said, put like a tarp thing over the top of it and then start feeding them in there. And then like when you get the majority of the chickens in there one day, lock the door. But I told him, I'm like, we've got to make sure that it's got a roost in there because I don't want to try to put the roost in there after the chickens are already in there and it scare them to death. That's just not fair. So I have a roost that I built, I don't know, last year or year before last, that was down in that old chicken coop that me and my mom built. And I told Tim, I'm like, put that chicken roost in that thing and then cover it with like, we've got these tarps that are air can flow through that we got for the shows. And I told Tim if he puts one of those over the top of it or whatever where they can't fly out, that and starts feeding them in there, they'll go in there to eat. I mean, they're greedy little things, you know, they're greedy. They'll go in there to eat. So the one that I'm going to miss like the most getting rid of is going to be Big Boy. Foghorn, Leghorn, as Tim calls him. He's such a good rooster. I really don't want to get rid of him. At the same time, I feel like it's not really fair to keep him because he's so big and the rest of my hens are small, or regular sized. Like he's extra large and they're regular size. So I just feel like it would be smarter to let him go with the Brahmas. So they were trying to eat your sandwich when you were there. Can you see him? Yeah. He's right down there. That's him about nearest the gate right there. And then that's one of the hens in front of him right there between us and him. Chick, 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 chicks. Chick, chick, chicks. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come here, buddy. Come on. I really like him. But when I say he's big, that dude probably, golly, I don't even know. How much you think he weighs? Those of you that know him, I would say probably at least 10 or 15 pounds. The only thing, Denise, is like, he's so big, and when he breeds the other hens, I truly feel sorry for them because he just like smushes them. And I wouldn't stress over it too much, except that I just feel like if I could find a good home for him with a couple of like the hen that's next to him that's humongous as well, you know, like that's his size. What is a hen's what? Well, that hen that's right there to the left, I'd say probably 8 to 10 pounds maybe. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty big. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess with the feathers, he probably does look a little bit bigger or whatnot, but I don't know. I've got a bunch of Brahma babies that I call them babies. It's the ones that sound like the little birds chirping all the time out here. It's like, yeah, he is gentle. He's very, very gentle. But I've got a son out of him that is half Americana and half Brahma. And it looks like a Brahma with the puffy cheeks like an Americana. So I doubt that it will be as big as he is. So what I'm thinking about, because I want to keep my puffy cheek chickens, which is my Americanas, I want to keep them. So what I'm thinking about doing is keeping one of the roosters that looks like a Brahma or like Foghorn that has the puffy cheeks. And then he can breed with the other chickens because I like the puffy cheek chickens. I just think that they're unique looking. Like they're just cool. Plus, Americanas lay blue eggs. So if he is half Americana, then there's a good chance that he would lay blue eggs or whatever. I wouldn't mind one of these days getting like 4 or 5, probably about 4 copper Marans. Copper Marans. I don't know how you pronounce their name. But they have different color copper Marans or Marans. Those chickens lay dark brown eggs. Like dark brown. Like way dark, like dark, like the dark brown in this hat. And almost like a dark copper Marans. Yeah, chocolate colored eggs. There you go, Michelle. Not brown eggs like you get brown eggs in the store, but they're like chocolate colored eggs. And, you okay? But I wouldn't mind having about 5 of those one of these days, maybe. But at the same time, I'm so over all the chickens everywhere. All right, thank you. Do you need me to help you? But I've got to do something because I feel like I'm being overran with chickens and I'm quite frankly tired of it. Hang on just a second. Where is it at? Because we already got brown eggs, and we got green eggs, and we got blue eggs, and we got white eggs. Elena has some. Who is Elena, Billy Joe? Okay, here you go. This will show you, like, that's copper Moran eggs. Like, they're really, really, really dark. And some of them you can get, she has Glenn. I don't know who Glenn is either, Ashley. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all, I don't get to like browse and stuff on the lady that has the donkeys that you showed me that day. Okay. Yeah, I've seen her once when you showed her to me, and I'm just, I don't have time to keep up, y'all. I mean, y'all probably think, yeah, okay, you know, I might get on Facebook and look at what? Oh,
I was bringing him to let him see his brother. You want to see your brother? Can you see him in there? Can you see your brother? You see your little brother? Hey, there he is. He's in there. See him? Yeah, uh-oh, Mama didn't like that. Mama didn't like that. She don't like you seeing your brother. Come on. Let's go to our stall. Come on. Come on.
hey, he's a good boy. You're just walking him around with a lead rope on his neck.
Yeah, he's good.
He's a good boy. She runs a business with hers. That was Savato. I wish that my life was chill enough to where I could do that and watch people's stuff more, but I don't. Like, I literally get up in the morning, I go to work, I come home, I eat. I either start on schoolwork, go to a ball game, or come out here and try to work with horses as best I can. See, this is what, okay, see, this is well summer. These are well summer eggs. I have some well summers. I think I've only got like 2 or 3 well summers, but look how dark those jokers are. And see, I would just be fine with those. I like my well summer eggs. I don't know. There's just, see, that is so pretty to me. That is so pretty. I know they taste the same, but they just are so pretty. It's just something to be said about, having a whole bunch of different colored eggs when you, no, they do not taste any different. Like, look at that, okay? Can y'all even see that color? Like, the blues and greens and browns. and the pinkish colors. They're just so pretty. I just think they're beautiful. This was, why is it doing that? That's so weird. I don't know why it's putting the yellow dot on there, but like this is some of our eggs here. And you can see like, those are our eggs at Smooth Moose Ranch. And you can see there's like blues and greens and like tan and white. And it's just a whole bunch of different colors. I don't know why it's like changing the color on these things. But like, look at that. That just doesn't do justice. It doesn't really do justice. I don't know. I just think they're pretty. I don't even care for eggs that much. Tillman and I don't even eat eggs that much. This behind me is Miss Isadora and Mr. Jubilee. Jubilee. What are you doing, pretty boy? Huh? What are you doing, man? I think he's so cute. I think they're all cute. But no, we have not done treats, Courtney. No, Jubilee is not a new baby. He sure does. I agree. They look a lot alike. I feel like right now, Jubilee has more of a rounded neck, like a bigger neck or something. But goodness, Mira. Oh, she's over there doing her tap dancing. But he's also older, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not. Oh. Goodness. When is the next baby due? She is due on December 4th. And she's, if I remember correctly, I want to say she's around 310 days right now. So she's about 10 days away from her safe date, I believe. I would need to, let me look at the calendar real quick and I can tell you for sure. Let's see. November 4th, 7, 14, 21. So, I think her safe date is next Wednesday, the 12th, I believe. I would need to count it out just to be for sure, but I think that that's correct. Yeah, 7, 14, 21. So yeah, she's got about. Oh yeah, I think that every baby that we have had this year has been absolutely gorgeous, Becky. And um, I'm very, very happy with what we've had so far. And I think that Infinito has done a wonderful job yet again. He's such a good stallion. I mean, not only is he like a good stallion himself, but he passes on like all of his traits to all of his babies. And yes, Paulette, like they, especially your guy, oh my gosh. He has such long legs, like really, really long legs. But, you know, I remember thinking that about Lenahe too. Remember us talking about that when Lenahe was born, we were talking about how long of his legs he had. And then Jubilee came along, and even for being premature, he had long legs. So. I don't know. I think that they're all really pretty. The Dew baby's name, his bar name is going to be Stormy. Ooh. Can you see Mira? Sure. Man, I hope that whatever she comes out with, the tap dances like her, Jerica. Oh yeah, she's dancing now. She is for sure dancing. Yeah, Mira's still ours. I hope that baby tap dances like like a little. Yeah, I hope she tap dances. I hope she'll be excited to be a mama. Has she always done that? Yeah, she's done it since we've had her. She just does it when she gets excited. Like right now, she's excited because she knows that Tim's making food. Thank you, Becky. Yeah, she knows treats are coming too. I cannot wait until Mira has her baby and we can start riding her again. We had a trainer tell us some stuff that we should try with Mira to work on her towards the shows and stuff. And I want to try and see how she does with the other training things that he was telling us to do. Oh, Chloe, I don't want all boys. I'd like to have at least one girl. I'm really praying that Mira has a girl. At the same time, it is what it is, and if it's meant for us to keep a baby out of this group, then it'll happen. And if it's not meant to happen, then it won't happen. We'll just have to figure it out. Tim wanted a filly because he wanted to be able to pass down some bloodlines and stuff. But we have we have Jen now. Oh, when the horse comes out, you look between their legs and you figure out if it's a girl or a boy. That's the only way I know how. Yeah, we want healthy and happy. That's exactly right. But it would be nice if one of them had a girl. We need another little sassy thing like her. At the same time, we've got Jen now, so if we have all boys, and that's just, it is what it is. Infinito does have more boys than he has girls, yes, Kels. Mira's mad because who is Jen? Wait, what did I do? Oh, I went the wrong way. That's Jen right there. I was gonna ask Tim if he would take her out and let y'all see her before he fed, but oh, excuse me. Yes, Catherine, she is new. Her head to me looks like Infinito's, except it's bigger. Don't y'all think? Like her eyes and her facial structure and her hair and stuff and her ears. I just think that she looks a lot like Infinito. In her head. I bet her and Infinito would have a purty baby. At the same time, her and Dorado would have a pretty baby, or her and Sabato would have a pretty baby. She'd have just a pretty baby. Her's a pretty girl. She really is sweet. She's one of those horses that when you go in there with her, like, she wants your attention. She's just like all about the attention. She likes attention from people. Do I not breed with the horses I have? Yeah, we do. We own Infinito, and we own Dorado, and we own Sabato. Yep. What is her background story? Well, I only know her background story from the people we got her from, but I think the people that they got her from, I think that I know them too, but I'm not really for sure. Sorry. But I can tell you that I met Jen in 2023 when we went to nationals, and I don't know what he's doing. I told Taylor, the lady who owned her, that I just really, really, really liked her a lot. But she loved her, and the way I understood it is that she was just not planning on getting rid of her, period. So, I never really thought that we had a chance of getting her, to be honest. In fact, I had all these pictures of Jen on my phone because I took these pictures of Jen at the horse show in September of 2023. That's her right there. And we were sitting in the, we were sitting on the side, and I just thought, my God, that horse is so big and so pretty. And I just fell in love with her. And I told Tim, I'm like, that horse is just gorgeous. And I took all these, that was our friend Gerald that we were actually watching there. And that guy that was riding that horse right here is the one that we got Infinito from. So he's a friend of ours. And Jen actually won that class. Like, she got first place. And it was almost emotional for me, because when she won that class, it was like, I swear, I think she cried. And I about cried too, because I was just like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that horse won. The one I liked, you know. I've got a video. Yeah, she did. She stole my heart then, and then she did good in 2024 too. And then in 2025, this year, we didn't get to go to nationals, but we watched it on the TV at home. And I actually recorded her from the house on the TV, and that was like before we knew we were going to be getting her. Like, we didn't even know she was for sale at that point, but I just really, really like her. And when they told me that she was for sale, I was just like, oh my gosh. It's pretty cool because, like, just to give you an idea of how big she is, you see where this lady's legs are. Me and her are about the same height. So when I tell you she's big, that horse is huge. Like, she is huge. For a Pasifino. I told Tim, I'm like, I can't wait to ride her. And he was like, well, we better go buy you a step ladder. Oh, wait. Does she get along with the others? I mean, I don't know. She hadn't been with any of the other ones so far that I'm aware of. How is she with me and Tim? Good, Sarah. She's really good. She's a sweet girl. She's really sweet. Oh my goodness, I hear you, sir. Mira's so funny. Y'all still watching Mira? I don't know what Tim's doing. Mira's been over here tap dancing away.
Wait, Mama. Move your head. You gotta move your head. There you go.
Goodness.
Jen, you do a lot of talking to yourself.
She does talk a lot, doesn't she?
All these up front when it comes to food talk. All of them. Even Lanai.
Even Lanahe.
Yeah, you have a lot to say about food. Don't you? You have a lot to say about your food, don't you? Here. Come get it. All right. Big Mama. Hang on. Put your- No, good girl. Come on, Big Mama. Here you go, baby.
Yep, it is definitely dinner time. You can hear all the crunching. There's Big Boy. And now you can see how big he is compared to the other ones. But the white chicken is also a Brahma like him. Of course, that big gray one is, I think that's Big Mama. No, that's Big Mama's sister. this is Jen, y'all, in 2023, the year that I saw her. Let me see if y'all can hear this or not.
Sofia Wendell, the rider, Wilfredo de Glass, the trainer, and Doris Wendell from Las Vegas, Nevada. Your reserve national champion goes to entry number
I'm gonna show y'all this one at a time.
163.
So the girl in blue is Taylor, who owned Jen, and when she won, she started crying and lost it. And every time I watch it, it brings tears to my eyes because I was so excited for her.
And your national champion is entry number 258, Ginebra, el capitán. The rider after the trainer.
All right, let me show the other side over here too. So, like, they call the horses backwards in the Pasifino world. Sorry for all the screaming. I was really excited.
And owned by Mario Hernandez from Miami, Florida. And your national champion is entry number 258, Ginebra, el capitán. Taylor, the rider, after the trainer.
All right, but then,
Owned by Paso Fitos,
God, you can't hardly see it. It gets real blurry. But it's pretty cool because I took this video, you know.
Your reserve and national champion. Entry number 163, Barcelona de Mayo. And your national champion, entry number 258, Ginebra, the capitán. Congratulations, Taylor.
Anyway,
And home by Jordan.
I just thought it was pretty cool. Only frozen for you? Is it frozen for everybody? If you go to Nationals, you're bringing a box of Kleenex. I understand. Believe me. I hope we'll be able to go to Nationals this year. Oh, there's Taylor there. I love that video of y'all, Taylor. I swear, every time I watched it, I about cry because you were about crying, and it just like breaks me up every single time I watch it. I just love it. It was adorable. And y'all, look, I can't even tell y'all how thankful I am to have this horse. And I know Taylor loves her dearly, so it kind of breaks my heart for Taylor, but it makes me happy for us. But I told Taylor she's welcome to come here anytime and see her and ride her and whatever she wants to do. And we will love her greatly. They have nationals every September. Really? Oh, I would love to see that, Taylor. If you find the link, I wish you would send me the link because even though I think it would be cool to see like Chris and Nelson cheering and everything, it was pretty freaking amazing. And like I said, every time I watch that video, I about cry because I could just tell how sincerely happy you were and how thankful you were. And it was so heartfelt, if that makes sense. Like, I could tell you had worked hard and you really, really, really were excited to have that first place. And, you know, maybe she'll bring me there one day, Taylor. And you can cry for me. But I love that video. I just love that video. And I think I got like a picture of you with your arms like up in the air, you know, like you were thanking God or whatever. And it was, I just love it. I don't know. Anyway, y'all have to forgive me. I'm a little emotional. I think it comes from having been sick and stuff, but yeah, she will be spoiled. And bless her heart, when I got there today, that day to pick her up, Taylor was in there saying goodbye to her, and she had been crying and stuff, and I went in there, and of course I started crying too. And Taylor was so sweet. She said, I wouldn't have wanted her to go to anybody but you. And it made me feel good. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I'll show them. This one. Is this the one you're talking about, Taylor? Yep. Yeah, I took that one. I was telling them earlier, I don't know if you were on here or not, but like when you came around there with her and you stopped like right in front of me, because like you were right in front of the table we were sitting at. And I was just like, oh my God, that horse is so freaking beautiful. Like she's so big and she's got a big booty and she's wide and she's just like gorgeous. And I think I remember stopping like by y'all's stalls on the way back after we watched that class and everything, like later that day, and I was talking to you about how much I liked her and everything. And you were telling me all about her. I never thought in a million years that we would have her here, but I'm so thankful. I think so too, Taylor. She's so beautiful. I'm hoping like maybe after we do treats tonight, maybe Tim will help me get her out and let everybody see her. Which horse is Jen? That's the one we've been talking about, Colby. You want this here?
No, I'm trying to find that lemonade thing.
Oh, it's in this,
Did you already make that other one up? No.
no, I didn't. You feeling okay? No. I don't feel the best either. Like I'm ready for bed. I know that sounds awful. I don't even know what time it is. It's only 8:42. I'm like ready for bed. But I worked my butt off today. Like I was really tired. Hey Tim, I was gonna tell you there's a green bucket out there if that, oh, you got a blue bucket, never mind.
That's the cow bucket down there. The blue one's for the cow. You know, the goat.
Well, we have a green bucket out there on the sitting on the trailer.
They've always had a blue bucket.
No, I'm talking about for Jen.
Well, I got a white bucket right there for her.
I know, but Lanai has a white bucket.
So does Moonshine.
Well, his is pearl white. You have a stress test tomorrow, Billy Joe? Well, let us know how it goes, okay? Oh, that's cool, Colby. Colby said that they just had a bunch of baby goats born, 4 so far, 1 set. Goats are so cute. Were they all okay and healthy? Oh, okay. I thought it was 1 goat that had 4. Let us know how everything goes, Billy Joe. Did you want your other jacket over here? Your other jacket? Like your little, I don't know what you call that thing, flannel? I don't know what the temperature is, Sue, but it's cold. Okay, Tim says it ain't that cold, but he's the one who told me earlier he was cold, so.
I am cold, but it's 55 degrees.
What are you doing, ma'am? Why are you standing there looking at me like that? Huh? You're a pretty girl.
Are we about ready to get started?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh goodness, Billy Joe, that's not good. What? I don't know if I can get up.
Hello, pretty girl. Hello. You're gonna get cookies. You go get cookies, ma'am.
Some of them already trying.
Oh, look what Daddy put in here.
Taylor, you said she likes the German muffins. Oh my gosh. Did you see that?
Yeah, you're just gonna make everybody get all jacked up by doing that.
I did it inside the stall instead of outside the stall.
Okay. All right, you ready? All right.
This isn't our normal.
No, it's not the normal one, I don't think. I think that's the normal blue egg bucket. All right, I got one for everybody from Miss Shelley F., who sponsors half of Uno. Thank you, Miss Shelley. All right, I got one for everybody from Miss Shelley B., who sponsors half of Mira. Thank you, Miss Shelley.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's still tied up. All right, I got one for everybody from Miss Paulette D., who sponsors half of Infinito, because Hatana moved it. She pawed at it because it was laying on the ground and she wanted to get up, so she pawed at it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, you can go back and look on the live. She pawed at it, trying to make it get up. One for everybody from Miss Paulette D., who sponsors half of Infinito. Thank you, Miss Paulette. All right, I got one for everybody from Miss Lori B, who sponsors a quarter of moonshine. Thank you, Miss Lori.
Thank you, Miss Lori.
All right, I got one for everybody from Miss Marie V, who sponsors a quarter of moonshine. Thank you, Miss Marie. Thank y'all for reaching that goal. Thank you, Chaotic Billy Joe, Rosemarie, Ruth Ann, Knox, Tennessee, DBX, D Baxter, maybe. I don't. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Lori B, Little Morning 4, PJC Pat, Moonlighting Girl, and Disney Lady Forever. Thank y'all so much, and thank you everybody who shared and liked the live. We appreciate it.
Thank y'all.
No, I got two for everybody from Miss Gail S, who sponsors Jubilee. Thank you, Miss Gail.
Thank you.
I swear they took all our normal gift things off of here. Like the roses and all that stuff is not on here no more. All right, I got two for everybody from Miss Billy Joe H, who sponsors Sabado. Thank you, Miss Billy Joe.
Thank you, Billy Joe.
All right, I got one for everybody from Miss Denise B, who's a Red Ribbon sponsor. Thank you, Miss Denise.
Thank you, Miss Denise.
All right, I got one for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Gail S. Thank you, Miss Gail.
Thank you, Miss Joe.
Oh, my goodness. All right, I also got 5 for Isadora and 5 for Sabado and 5 for Donnie from Miss Gail as well. Thank you, Miss Gail. Sabido, and Donnie. He's the green bucket right there. All right, I got one for all the horses and donkeys from Miss Jerica M. Thank you, Jerica. What's up, Mira? I told Mira, what's up? All right, I got 10 for the pasture. Hey, y'all stop. For the pasture from Miss Paulette D. And then she also sent Eldorado 5 and Hatana 5. And she also adopted a 21 bale bundle of hay. Thank you, Miss Paulette. Yeah. And a Hatana. Uh-huh. All right, I got 4 for Isadora from Miss Jillian and Miss Carrie M. Thank y'all. 4 for Isadora from Miss Jillian and Miss Carrie M. Thank y'all. And I got 5 for Uno from Miss Jillian and Miss Carrie M. Thank y'all again. Yeah. Yeah, she's looking at trees.
You said 5 for Uno?
Yeah. All right, I got 5 for the pasture from Miss Lori B, and she had a vote for Moonshine as well for Horse of the Month. Thank you, Miss Lori.
Thank you.
I got five treats for all the horses and donkeys from Bud 8675309. Thank you, Bud.
Thank you, Bud.
What, cat? What? All right. Oh, you ain't done. All right, I got 1 for all the horses and donkeys, and 10 extra for the pasture from Miss Mary P. Thank you, Miss Mary.
Thank you.
And she also adopted a hay bale as well. Thank you, Miss Mary.
I'm sorry. Thank you also for sending us some treats too.
Yeah, she did. She sent treats too. Thank you, Miss Mary.
5 extra for the pasture.
10 extra for the pasture.
How many for everybody else?
1 for everybody else. All right, I got 10 treats for Jen from Miss Gail S. Thank you, Miss Gail. Mary, you gonna be all right? Thank you, Miss Cindy Y, for adopting 2 hay bales. Thank you. All right, I got 1 treat for Jen from Miss Sue S. Thank you, Miss Sue. All right, and that's all the regular treats. Let me get the hugs pulled up. All right, I got a hug for Jubilee and a hug for Lanahe from Bud 8675309. Thank you, Bud. Yeah, you'll have to just put it in Isadora's bucket. Jubilee don't have a bucket.
I was gonna say, I don't think he's on this.
Yeah, he is, because you had me put him on there the other day. You told me to put him on there in training.
Oh, he's so pretty. He is.
I know.
Pretty good, man.
All right, and then I got a treat for all the horses, a hug rather for all the horses, from Miss Denise A. Thank you, Miss Denise.
Thank you, Miss Denise.
All right, I got a hug for Moonshine from Miss Lori B. Thank you, Miss Lori.
Thank you, Miss Lori.
I got a hug for El Dorado and a hug for Hatana from Miss Paulette D. Thank you, Miss Paulette. And I got a hug for El Dorado from Miss Jerica M. Thank you, Jerica.
Thank you.
And that's all of them.
Who are we doing first?
I put them in order so that we can either start at Uno, or you can end up at Isadora, or we can start at Isadora and we do Isadora, Hatana, Jen, Mira, Lanahe, Uno. But I think last time we ended with Uno.
Yeah, we usually do it in order.
So I'm sure she would appreciate going first today. I would guess anyway. Moonshine, he's gonna do his in the hall, so he'll be first. And then Infinito. because he said he's got a hay bale to see in a little bit. All right. You're not going first, ma'am.
Uno's usually last, so. You want me to do the hugs?
Hey, baby, look. Can you give me a hug, please? Give me a hug for Miss Denise A. What you jumping?
Oh, because this thing made a noise.
It's okay. Hey.
We only have 20% battery on this one phone.
Why do you keep going back? Come back and give me a hug. Thank you. Good job. Now come over here. Here they are. Well, no, hey, you can't stick your head to them. You have to wait your turn, sir.
Do what, Sue? Are you talking about where you said welcome in, Jen? If that's the message you're talking about, we haven't got to her yet, but we got that message. Here, let me give him his hug. Because
He's got two.
2 hugs.
Yeah, he's got one from Bud 8675309 and one from Miss Denise A. You watch him now; he will kick. Little joker. Watch him. He turned his butt to you. He ain't playing. He better straighten up. He's gonna be missing 2 things. They're right here.
Here, try this one.
He don't care. As long as it's food, he don't care. He won't he normally won't eat out of that bucket until you go out. I don't know. He's weird. Jen. Supposed to be. Well, it was gonna be Mira, but coming the other way, but Jen's next. That's Mira's. Jen, I think it's just one. Let me just double check, but I think it's just one. Yeah, it's just one. It's from Miss Denise A. No, Jen is not pregnant. I don't know if she does or not. But the way she likes treats, she probably figured it out quick. Yeah, she ain't had no problem with that. It's a hug for Miss Denise A. Thank you, Miss Denise.
And this will give you an idea how big she is. Let me see the next to her. She got 2 hugs or just one?
Just one.
Big old girl. Her's a big old girl. Yes, her's a big old girl. You searching me down? You searching me down? I don't have any more.
Come give her the rest of them.
Here's your rest of yours. There you go, Mia.
Mira, settle down.
Mira has a hug?
Yeah, Mira has a hug. She has a hug from Miss Denise A. too.
You want me to do it or you want
You can go ahead. I don't care. It's fine.
Oh, God. Mira.
Mm. Give her a hug for Miss Denise A. Thank you, Miss Denise. Now you better come out before you try to put them in there. Make her go around the other side of you. You won't. Because she's a hungry, hungry hippo. Say I'm a hungry, hungry hippo.
We're doing Katana next.
It don't matter, whoever you want to do. Tana's fine.
She has
Tana has
2
2 hugs. One from Miss Paulette and one from Miss Denise.
Why is your baby out in the field?
I don't know, but while you're in there, would you put it back over her again? I told you she pawed it because it was laying down. She didn't like it laying down. It needed to get up, she said. Is that right, Mama? Say, when I tell that bear to get up, it needs to get up.
Oh my goodness, he's so sweet.
Yeah, he likes people.
He is. I think I'd have better work hugging him than I will.
I don't even know that you're going to get close to Jubilee.
That's it. Where's some of the kids?
There you go. See, look, he'll follow you around in there. Not Jubilee. Jubilee eventually will come over and see what you're doing, but he ain't hardly gonna just like let you do whatever you want. Neither phone has 20%. One of them's got 15%. One of them's got 18%. But it don't really matter because I got them on a charger. Oh, Isidore's bucket, yeah. She has a hug and then, yeah.
They both have one hug?
Yeah, but you're probably gonna have to give her both the hugs because I don't think you're gonna get near him for no hug. You might, but you be careful about her because she is able to move a little quicker than she has been. So I know she'll give you a hug. Give her a hug for Miss Denise A. Thank you. But as far as Jubilee, I don't even know that you're gonna get close to him. Every once in a while, he lets me scratch him on the back.
Give me her, the rest of her treats. So she can be occupied.
She don't bother. She don't mind you petting him. She don't mind you petting him.
You told me be careful about her.
Yeah. If he gets all jacked up, you need to be careful. He's a mama's boy, I'm telling you. She probably done ate them. She probably done ate them treats. I got news for you. She probably done ate them treats. No, she hadn't ate all of them. She's only ate the one she likes the best. Why don't you just give her a hug? He's not ready for hugs yet. Yeah. Now she gonna, don't be scratching on that wall. You better knock that wall down with your big booty. Go on the back wall and scratch on it. You can't knock that one down. You got a scratching pad back here.
And she's a white horse that uses it.
Yeah, she uses it. She was using it the other night. I watched her use it the other night. Hey, don't please throw them out there so they don't bend this gate up no more and it's already been up. If they come up on the gate, don't give them nothing. Tyson, stop that kicking. Nope. Y'all are not getting them if you're on the gate. You can eat them off the ground. We done had to bend this gate back once already.
Even the donkeys?
Yeah, even the donkeys. Because if you start feeding the donkeys through there, then the goats are going to come back on the gate again, babe. Promise you they will. Hey, you're a funny looking goat.
Who?
This one right here?
Mama?
No, this little one, Jolene. Jolene! Jolene, you funny looking. What kind of horns is them you got? Look at her duct tape horns. Let's see if we can get close enough to see them. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Jolene, you got some funny horns.
You're gonna make her horns deformed.
They're not gonna be deformed. What's up, Moonshine? You just hanging out? How you doing? He's got 2 hugs, I think. Let me think. Yeah, he's got 2. No, he's got a hug from
Oh my gosh.
he's got a hug from Miss Lori and one from Denise A.
He's begging.
You'll have to you can unhook him if you want. Scoot over some, sir. Scoot over some. Give us a hug for Miss Lori B. Yeah, he can reach it. He's just gonna pull up the thing. And then give us a hug for Miss Denise A.
I gave him the muffin first.
Oh yeah. All right, and then there's his right here. I'll put them in there. There you can. There's your treats, buddy. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody you already had treats back here. Don't tell nobody. Right, Infinito? We ain't gonna snitch on him, are we? Are you ready? Yeah. Are you sure you're ready? You look ready. That kind of looks, yeah, that looks like Lanahe right there. I see where he gets it from. Are you hungry or something? Let me say you do it again.
He wants treats.
Yeah, you need your treats. Oh my goodness.
Tummy
All right, he has one from Miss Denise A. Infinito. Big man. And he blocks the door. Say, I blocked the door. So I have to make sure don't nobody sneak in here on me. Give her a hug from Miss Denise A. Good job, sir. All right. Here's the rest of them. Y'all can put them in his bucket over there. It's in the corner. If I don't put it over there, he spills his food because he gets it over here in front of the door, and then he jumps around like he's crazy when the boys come in and spills his food.
Hey, I got some of that new wine today.
Did you?
That more expensive one.
Mm-hmm. Big man, big man. Yeah, I see where Lanahe gets that mess from. What's up? How are you, Sabado? Yeah. Thank you, Jules, for the Go Popular. What do you think, Sabado? He's got one from Miss Denise A.
You want to do them or you want me to?
No, you go ahead. Make him back up some. Say, I've been out all day. Say, I've been out all day playing. He says, I'm waiting on your hug.
Off of me.
He doesn't,
And personal space.
not with you. He does with me. That's a nice hug from Miss Denise A. Good job, sir. All right, I don't know where your bucket is. Here you go.
I'm trying to get there, so. That dude's gotten big.
Yeah. Say, I can't help it. Say, I can't help it. I'm a growing boy. Sad thing is, I think he's still growing.
I do too. His butt hot right now.
What's up, buddy? You sure got dirty today. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Well, how'd you get so dirty? You was out by yourself. Nobody bothered you. How'd you do it? Did you just like roll around? You found the only mud puddle you could find, didn't you?
Back up.
All right, you got a hug from Miss Denise A. He said, oh, okay. He's all right. He's good right there. Good boy. It's a hug for Miss Denise. All right, now let her out. If you want the rest of your treats, you gotta let her out. Here you go. Say, oh, say it's on now. Say it's on. I ain't never seen a treat I didn't like.
He's like completely clean on one side.
Yeah, he's clean on this side and he's dirty on the other side. Apparently he only rolled on one side today. What's up, Big Don? Big Don. You're a big fella too, but you ain't as big as Jen. He ain't as tall as she is. Wait till you stand next to him. I'm telling you, he ain't as tall. Oh, he ain't gonna come over. You got to make him do it. Get on that side. He'd rather you be on the other side. He bite you. That's a hug from Miss Denise A. Yeah, he didn't do it on purpose.
He was trying to get the treat out of my hand.
Yeah. You probably had a little treat.
He got like the very edge of my.
He said, come on, come on. He said, I done ate that. You got to hurry. He said, you got to hurry. He's a big boy too. He's a little bit shorter than she is, but not much. No, she is not 16 hands.
Huh?
Robin asked if she was 16 hands, and I said, no, she is not 16 hands.
I don't know how tall she was.
She's probably about 15.
I got. Hey,
El Dorado,
no,
you need to borrow a hat?
maybe. Back up. Back up. Back. Back up. Back.
You better back up.
Stay. Stay. No. Stay.
Give her a hug for Miss Denise, please.
He has 3, right?
And then one for Miss Paulette. And then one for Miss Jerica. Yeah, he's good at hugs.
Oh, yeah.
He's good at hugs.
He like hugs. Because he don't mind no personal space. He's like, I'm a fire.
I think it's just depends on who's in there. I'm just saying, he's used to me when I come in there making him go back there every time.
Oh, I forgot to make him give me good ears before I get.
Mm-hmm. Now he gonna take one step back now.
Huh?
He's one step back now. I'm about to work him again. Watch. Hey, go back here. Go back here. Back up.
How many is he getting?
He only gets one. Back up. Go. Go on back here. Do I need to get my head off tonight? Make him go back here.
Back. Back.
He knows. He ain't gonna kick at you. He wants to come give you his hug. He knows he got a hug. Give her a hug for Miss Denise A. Don't be grabby. There you go. Now I'm gonna give you his treats, but when you put them in there, you make him go to the back of the stall. Because he's the type that can, it don't matter, it's purple bucket. They both have purple buckets.
Back.
Shake the bucket at him. Make him go back here.
No.
So there's his ears. He said, I got ears. He said, I got ears.
That was good.
He puts them forward now. He knows that if he don't do it, he ain't getting his treats or his food. He knows. He's food motivated big time. He's gotten better about it. El Dorado is good about it too, aren't you? Say it just depends.
You? Not so much.
He'll go back here, watch. Go back here.
Oh.
Go, back up. Back up. Thank you. Now come here. Come on. Come on.
Oh my goodness.
Put your ears up. Put your ears up.
Why don't you have pretty ears?
Sabato said, I got pretty ears. So I got pretty ears.
That's your butt.
Yep, you do. You got pretty ears. Look, Sabato's like, y'all got anything? Anybody got anything? He's like,
I don't have anything.
well, you've been outside all day. Hey, will you take this? I'm going to let the boys out. Moonshine, ready to go out?
Are the goats and stuff done with their treats?
All right, big man, you ready? Come on, let's go. You ready to go outside?
Thank you, everybody who got treats and hugs and stuff tonight. Thank y'all so much.
Go on out there. Run Tyson off. Go check to see if he got anything out there. Come on, Big Don. Come on, Big Don. Get on out. I'm trying to down there waiting on you.
Go on.
Hey, go on out of here.
He said, I was just smelling him.
You know you can't act right. Hey, y'all quit clogging the door up. Let's go. Ain't no treats right there.
Donnie says, how do you expect me to go anywhere? Look at how big, that dude's big too.
Let's go. Thank you. Hey, don't start all that up here. Don't even think about starting all that.
Somebody stepped on our water thing outside and busted it. So sorry for what, Denise?
They're up here. They're up here trying to see if there's any treats out there. Go on now. Don't come up here banging on that gate. Go on. Go eat your hay.
Oh, I'm glad you got to be on here tonight, Denise. They just had cookies, Brittany. Why doesn't Infinita go out with the boys? Because all the boys that just went out are geldings. And the 3 that are left inside are stallions. And Sabato and Dorado went out today. Infinito, you have to be careful with letting him out because he will run the fence line wanting to be with the other horses and wanting to be in. So when he does that, it's not good for him because he needs to eat. And we're trying to get him to pick up weight. And they're not going to pick up weight by running it off, you know what I mean? So it's just kind of counterproductive, I guess, to let Infinito out like that. Sometimes we'll let him out in the riding area, but if you let him out in the riding area, when Dorado's in the back pasture, then he'll run the fence line back and forth trying to get over there to Dorado. If you let him in the riding area when Sabato is out, then, when any of the other horses are in the barn, then he'll run back and forth where he can get to them on the other side of the barn. So, is he a high energy horse? No, not really. Not really. But man, when he wants to be with another horse, he will just run back and forth up and down the fence line trying to get to the other horse. So, I don't know. Maybe one of these days we can let Sabato out with the geldings and Dorado in the back pasture and let Infinito out in the riding area or something like that. Huh?
I tried it.
He runs the fence line?
Yes.
Yeah, when you do that, he just runs back and forth on the fence line and he won't like chill and eat hay or grass or anything like that. He just runs the fence line. And even though it's good for him to like get exercise in and stuff like that and run, it's not good for him in the sense that we're trying to get weight on him and like he needs to gain weight. So if he's wasting all that energy trying to, do whatever he's trying to do on the fence line, it's going to make him lose weight and he don't need to lose weight. So it's just a fine line there. We have to just be kind of careful with him. So, yeah, that's why. I'm hoping maybe we can try letting Uno out with the geldings one day and see how that goes, but I'm scared she might whoop them. I don't know. I just don't want any horses getting hurt, So you have to just kind of do what, you don't want them to get stressed out, but at the same time, you also, like Uno is kind of in the same boat with Infinito. Like we want her to pick up weight after she, weaned Lanae. Like we actually pulled him off of her because he was pulling her down so much and she had lost weight and everything when she was feeding him. And we're trying to get her weight back up to where it needs to be. And we want to start riding her again. Actually, we have started riding her again, but we want to start riding her more. But that's another one where there's a fine line between helping her gain weight and her needing exercise. Although sometimes when you give them exercise, they do gain weight, so. Sue, Tim talked about that earlier. If Lenahe could go out with anybody yet, yes or no? No, not right now. First of all, thank you, bud. Thank you so much. Lenahe is for sale. And I don't want to take a chance on putting him out there with other horses that he's never been around. And if something was to happen or one of them was to kick him or anything like that, and then he gets hurt, I just don't know if I want to take that chance on that happening. And I want so badly for him to go out there with the other horses. But he's never been around there. Thank you, bud. Thank you for the treats and the hugs and everything. Thank you very much. And thank you for the gifts, too. Yes, that's the little one that was born first this year, Misty. I would rather him go out with Tim and I, like in the riding area, and us work with him and let us lunge him and let him get exercise that way and work on leading and stopping and turning and picking his feet up and stuff like that, rather than just him going out and running in the pasture with the other boys and taking a chance on one of them kicking him or something like that, because he just doesn't know or understand all the horse dynamics right now, you know? Thank you, Billy Joe. Where is Boomer tonight? He is in the backyard. Daisy has been in heat, so he doesn't want to leave her side, which I'm kind of thankful because oh, what hell, eat a bunch of rotten eggs or something. Oh, thank you, Billy Joe. But he'll be back out here soon as she's not as tempting as I am. I don't know. Yeah, he's not even a year old. Yeah, he's like 7 months, so. But you know, Draco would get on to him too, Robin. He was a good teacher. I'm not disagreeing with you. He was definitely a good teacher for the Colts. But he would also get on to him and kick at him sometimes too. I don't think he was really trying to hurt them so much as just teach them boundaries and respect. I wish that there was a way to put all the moms out together with all the babies. But again, you have to be very, very careful on that, because the moms get mad at each other, the moms get mad at the other babies, the moms will chase the other babies around that's not their babies. It's not as cut and dry as saying, oh yeah, well, let's just put them out there together, you know. It's not like that. So, oh, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. I'm the sweetest kitty. I'm the sweetest kitty to us. You're not very sweet to your mama. Isn't it your mama? Who is it that you're not nice to? I think it's your mama. Nope, it's definitely not easy peasy. I wish we had like a whole bunch of paddocks and things like that we could put them out into. And that would be nice. And maybe one day we will. first it was Lenahe, and then Jubilee, and then Stormy. And then the next one will be born sometime between now and December 4th, or I guess it could be after December 4th, but the next one is due December 4th. Yeah, is it his sister? Yeah, he fights with his sister and he fights with his mom. But he usually gets along fairly good with Bella. And I can't remember if he gets along with Ash or not, but Ash is in the house. And Bella's in the house now too. And it's so funny because Bella does not like the dogs, but the inside dogs, the Pomeranians, but the Pomeranians don't like Bella either. And they will, like, the Pomeranians sleep in bed with us at night, and Bella's been wanting to come in there and sleep in bed with us. So she'll get up there, and then she'll just glare at the dogs, just glare at them. Sebastian's in the house. And Sebastian can normally get a little bit closer to Bella than any of the others, but she does not like them. Like if they get too close to her, or she gets too close to them, she will smack the mess out of them. Bella will. She is not nice to the dogs. But I can usually kind of keep them separated a little bit so that doesn't happen. But I have to really think about child separation when I'm dealing with the cat and the dogs, because again, it's not just easy peasy. Like, I have to put Bella in one spot on the bed. Like, Bella usually will either sleep on top of me or to the left of me. And Sebastian will either sleep on top of me or down at the foot of the bed. Or sometimes he'll get off the bed and lay on a dog bed. And Gordo wants to sleep on top of us and or between us, between Tim and I. It's just, I should have got a king size bed. I should have got a king instead of a queen, but I'm thankful for my bed. So, it is what it is. Oh my gosh. Oh. No, Jen is not a guest.
All right, Mom, let's take it. Don't run. Don't run.
Oh no.
You gonna run away?
What are you doing? Are you making
Away.
biscuits?
Come back. Please, come back. Come back. Why you gonna run away? Come on. Come back over here so I can set my cup.
Poor Isadora. She's like, I am tired of that.
Take my medicine.
You're glad you only have one dog? Sometimes I told Tim, sometimes I feel like I wish that we just had one dog. Or maybe two.
You make everybody jealous. They want to take it too. Look at Jen.
Your,
Look at
your,
Jen looking at
your
you.
puppy tries to kick you and your fiance
Look at
out of a
Jen
king
looking
size
at you.
bed.
What's your medicine?
Well,
Tell her she can't have your medicine.
I think it would be easier with the
Tell her she
king
can't have your
sometimes.
buddy.
Just because I don't even know stuff. We've got a lot of dogs. We got too many dogs.
We got enough.
Enough dogs. Who was that? Isadora?
She mad because Jen was looking at the baby.
Oh.
That's all. Be all right. She get over it in a minute. She just got mad because Jen was looking.
Billy Joe, I know how many dogs we have. That number that you said is actually not right. But I said I didn't know because I really didn't want to talk about it. So, Izzy was mad at Jen. Izzy was mad at Jen. You're shocked I don't have a lot of cats? Well, we do have a lot of cats. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 or 6. Something like that. Thank you, Sue. You too. You have a good night too. Don't get kicked out of your bed tonight. You won't. He's at work. Well, there you go. When will Mira start her watch? Pretty soon, Irish doll. Oh, your cat stepped on the phone. Mira is a week away from her safe date, which is 320 days, which means that she's gonna have to start her full watch pretty soon. So, Monday or Tuesday? Yeah. I think that that would probably be good because, like I said, I think Wednesday is her safe date.
What?
Next Wednesday is her safe date. I don't know. 9 horses, 10 dogs, and 8 cats. Yeah, you got a lot too, Misty. When is her due date? Her due date is December 4th. 4th chickens. 4 chickens. Oh. That's a good number of chickens, Misty. Maybe. Hey, Brandy. How are you? Oh, 40-something chickens. I gotcha. That's a good number. If we had 40-something chickens, I would probably be okay. I think we got way more than, yeah, we probably got close to 100 chickens. It's too many chickens. We've got too many chickens. All right. And honestly, it's not that I even mind the chickens. I just wish that the chickens were contained. Yeah, that's kind of how I am, Misty. Like, I really don't know. Ouch, I've lost count. Your claws are sharp, buddy. I kind of lost count too. And they keep multiplying. And I'm just over it. Like, I have chickens that I like. I have chickens that are like, I could take it or leave it. And then I have chickens that I really like. So I was thinking about it the other day, and you can't stop buying them. It's hard. It's like a freaking addiction. It's like a drug addiction or something. It's really bad. People just, if you don't know, you don't understand. If you don't know and you don't have chickens and you never had the temptation of baby chickens being in front of you, you don't understand. It is a temptation like no other, and it's so hard to walk away. And that might sound absolutely stupid to some people, but it is the truth. And sometimes I look at chickens and I'm like, and it's because it's not a breed that it's not a breed that I want. But I can promise you, if right now, even having as many chickens as I have, if I found me some copper Morans or something, or Morans or whatever, they would be mine. Like, I would like to have like about 4 or 5 of them one day. Just some females. I don't care. I don't need any roosters. Okay, Michelle, why did you say please don't ever get baby rabbits? Why did you say that? Why did you even say that? You're looking for Papa Morans or rabbits? Which one are you looking for, Misty? Hey, Michelle said that we don't need to get any baby rabbits. Morans, yeah, I want some too. She said that we don't need to get any baby rabbits.
Oh well.
what are we gonna do?
I don't know what you're gonna do because you already got one.
We already got one. We already have one. We already have one, Michelle. Yes, no, it's not that I already got some from Jennifer. Jennifer has already said, this one is yours. And I'm like, huh? And she's like, yeah, this one's yours, Heather. And I'm like, did you tell her we were getting a rabbit? And he was like, no, I thought you did. And I'm like, I guess we're getting a rabbit. I didn't tell her we were getting a rabbit. I told her, if we're getting a rabbit, Jennifer, it better be a sweet one. So, yeah, one rabbit. Now I got to figure out a place to keep the daggum thing. And I almost wanted to get one of those chicken coops that was on sale today for the rabbit, but I don't know if you can keep a rabbit in a chicken coop, so I don't know. Anyway, I didn't do it. But, yeah, it looks like we got a rabbit. I just don't know when we're getting it. It's a really pretty rabbit. It's gray. It's really pretty. Yeah, I can make a coop in my spare time, Sarah. Well, and I told Tim we could use a rabbit for therapy. We truly could use a rabbit for therapy, as long as it was a sweet rabbit. Name him Thumper. Oh, that would be a cute name. I like that. All right, I don't know if it's a girl or a boy, but I guess it doesn't matter. But anyway, we need to get off of here and get in the house. I'm ready for bed. I don't know about y'all, but I feel so exhausted. Small dog crate. No, we do not have pigs, and we're not planning on getting any pigs. I don't care. I don't care if somebody says, oh, this is your pig. I'd be like, oh, well, it needs to like belong to somebody else, not me. So anyway, good night, sweet dreams. We love y'all, and God bless y'all. And we will talk to y'all on, we got a game Thursday, so it'd probably be Friday. Probably Friday. And I guess we'll see y'all then. But we'll let y'all know. We'll send out a notification and let y'all know. Good night.
Night.
Forgot to turn it off first. Tim, how do I do this? Never mind. I think so.